Hello everybody, welcome back. We are back in the SteamPunk for a little bit. I just kind of wanted to try to build something because we've got, I don't know, we haven't gone to creative to actually like build something cool in a while. And yeah, this whole idea hinges on this type of wood. And Grimwood, we need a specific biome. Grimwood. And it says it's unobtainable. But we can obtain it if we do the alchemy bench from Blue Skies. But we need to get the alchemy bench from Blue Skies to get it. So we're on hold until I do that, which might happen at some point. But we haven't done a cool build in a while. This is something that we did and it's yet to be finished building because of that. But I think there's something else as well. What was the other thing? Not that. Not that. I don't remember. Oh, no, we got that. Yeah, no. I feel like there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. So until I do, I'm gonna assume it's just this wood here. But yeah, we can get that. But today I wanted to do a new power facility, maybe. Let's see here. I do have a few reference images, and I also noticed. Why does it keep changing? I don't know, but I did notice. I noticed it. Oh, and I also forgot reference image incoming. I don't care what's new. Boom. Let's see here. Where did my reference image go? Whoa. You know what's really hard to do, guys? It's really hard to find. Let's see here. I'm gonna add a source. Do image, add a source, new one instead. Browse. Ready to go. It went to that side. Desktop. That one. Open. Done. So this is the image that I have, and what we can see right here. How do I do this again? Is it alt? I thought you could zoom or something. But yeah, what we're trying to do now, I'm gonna try and zoom this in here for you guys so you can see here. So we have this like power plant area here, right? I don't know exactly how it operates, but we can make something up. But I want to say that we're using like magic rocks, basically, like magic crystals. It's gonna be uranium or something, like nuclear fuel. But the idea, hiccup, is that we get some power plants on the sides there, and I don't know if we'll do it exactly like this where there's 4 and it's on the side of this whole thing, but I do like the idea. Oh, let's shrink it down again. Yoink. I'm gonna shrink it more. Oh, and the other thing is, this is like, there's that, and then there's this whole area, then there's an area below, Then there's an area all the way in the back. You can't see my cursor, I just realized, but all the way in the back of everything where you can see more structures. So yeah, I think it's like a huge complex. We're just looking at this portion here, and we might expand upon it, but I want to do, I don't know if I want to do 4 of them or 5 of them coming out of one middle portion. That might be cool. That might add some character to it, but I do want to do something similar, right? So maybe we just copy the idea of these things coming out the sides. Yeah, we're gonna let go of it. I don't know why my mouse would not let go of it, but there we go. I think I could probably do, you know what? Is it Control? No, is it Alt? Yeah, look at that. Oh man. Why is it grabbing that? Undo that. Click on that one. Nope. Alt. Alt. So this is our reference image. I could probably shorten it up even more. Hopefully that is visible enough. But alright, in the game again. We need to come up with, I don't know, like a dirty brown, almost a pinkish brown. It's a little more yellow than that. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. That looks decent. I also don't want to spend too much time with the color because we don't have to stick to the colors they use, but Gustos log unobtainable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost thinking like a gilded something or other. Could we mix brown in maybe? That mixes in pretty good. Oops. And then, I don't know, something like how does that look from a ways away? It kind of just looks like dirt, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe we'll go with sandstone. looks pretty good. And then like mix these in here. That looks a little more like what we want. What about the Eker? Iker. That's not it. What am I thinking of? Maybe it's not Iker. Icorish. Is it at create? Nope. Akram. Still blending way better. Oops. Oh. What are we doing here? I don't even know. That probably looks a bit better, huh? Might stick with that. Although that's a little bit harder to get, the Okram. I haven't been to Venus yet though. So what we might do is just do Okram and mix in different types of Okram. Cobbled. Okay. Oops. Think about that. That might be a little bit better, huh? Oh. Bye guys. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, I think that would probably look better for it. And of course we can figure it out a little bit more later on. We also don't have to do some random stuff. So we're gonna figure out the shape now. I think for the shape though, I want the bricks and the Castell bricks, because what we've got is this along with this. You can see they kind of stand out when you put them next to each other, but they also kind of blend in. As far as color goes, this one's ever so slightly darker because of that portion, but they're basically the same thing, right? And they blend on this portion here because it's the same color. So yeah, we should be good to mix these and get a good result. I am thinking though, so let's go over to this open area, huh? Also, when we get our power plant going, this is the way to go. So you can see this is still going, right? All still going, no problems at all. Perfect. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. But if we come over here, you see the lava? Oh, and look at that, they're going down. How convenient. So I was excited for this because I thought it looked pretty cool once we had it built up, but the problem is we have it falling apart. It's doing a meltdown thing and we don't want that. So yeah, we're gonna have to do something different. It is what it is, but I don't know if that's because these are vertically stacked in the middle. So maybe I could fix this by shoving this under the ground and having this open. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could if I just had it butted up against that. We'd probably be fine. But I want something in the middle here. So I might look into, yeah, you can see this one completely melted down. So we might look into replacing the middle here and just moving the reactors to underneath here. Because then we could have each reactor there, there, and there going straight up to the boiler. And all we would really have to do is get, what is it? Get it up against there, right about there, and then get fuel down to all of them, which would be easy enough. But anyways, power plant. Oh, and we were working on this storage system at some point. And I forget exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure I can load the different items based on whatever it is. So I can filter each thing to be its own item type. And then that type of item will go through this, and you got a deployer to place a crate. This will load them into those crates, and then those crates will store it, right? If I remember correctly, the crates, which ones are they? Are they just these regular ones? Oh, they stack. That's why it was so much better. Yeah, they stack. So you can have a bunch of them stacked here. And you can get storage upgrades to make it stack even higher. That is why we were doing that. But for now we're just gonna pretend like this doesn't exist, and we'll look at it again later. These didn't stack, did they? Oh, maybe they did. Okay. $54,000 belts in here. Huh, that's crazy. And then imagine if each of these was a crate full of belts. So that'll probably be for like raw material. The crafted stuff won't get to that point. Yeah. And then I do plan on doing one of these facilities here. This will probably be on the line city because that one will need a ton of power. And what better place to put a hallway of nuclear reactors than the line city, right? Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. So anyways, we're gonna head over here. Slash... Actually... Slash... Give... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah. Time set day, weather clear. I come here and type in sensor. We have oxygen sensor, season sensor, skulk sensor. How about west detector, detector rail, daylight detector. West detector, huh? Well, anyways. That didn't work. Okay, weird. You know, it will work. Put that there. Actually, we want to put... Let's see. We want comparator in here somewhere. Let's go ahead and throw one of those there. Get rid of that. Go to redstone. Have a comparator. And then it's going to be in subtract mode. So if I do that and I go redstone, that's at a 1 right now. But that's at, my bad, that's at a 10 right now. Does it go up when the weather clears? Oh, it does. So we want this to be at... Alright, so we want this to be at 10. So we need to figure out... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, but then I need to take that. Just out of curiosity, I think 15. Yeah. So if I go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, break that. We're at 10. This is honestly a great mod that they should have. Oops. Give me that. I feel like I've got this backwards though. Right? Then we can take that. No, I had this right. So that's 11. And the daylight sensor, we put that there. 8, 10. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, it counts down normally. This is gonna go down and then it'll turn on, right? Slash time add 20 seconds. $40 seconds. This is math, guys. Is there where I can see both of them? The sun and the Can I? No, I can't see the. Dang it. I was hoping I could. Oh, we're about to see it happen. So any minute that's gonna set, this is gonna go off. And it should set them both off. There we go. Timer reset. Now let's try. Let's see. Now it's 3. But now we're at daytime again. So I wonder. This one would make it 1. So what if I just really quick nope. Nope. So reset the day, and now it's off. But then what if it is /weather rain? It'll automatically reset the time and the weather. Let's go. Awesome. Okay. So now that we've got that out of the way and we don't have to deal with the weather or the time here. Yeah. That block and that block. We're gonna go all the way this way. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, you know what? I just refilled my water. Oh yeah. All right. Take my watch off. Forget this thing. Yeah, here. All right. So now we are going to kind of use our reference image here. In fact, let me pull it up on my other screen. La 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 la. Move that over to here. Full screen that. Alright, so now that I have my reference image up, let's see here. So I'm kind of looking at it. I'm thinking I want to kind of get that rail. You know what, guys? Let's do this the right way. Let's do this the right way. Yep, get rid of it. And then screen 1 done. We're gonna pop that up. And this one we're actually gonna drag above Minecraft. Alright. So now you guys can see my cursor here. So I can talk about what I'm gonna do and you guys don't know what I'm talking about because you'll actually see my cursor now. So anyway, plan is these are going to be the power sources. This will be some sort of feeding chain, I think, maybe, if we do this much. But they've got like a whole city here. I'm focused on the power plant here. So I'm thinking we just take these and pull them from the hill in certain spots. And we can have a contraption even that goes between them that fuels them. In fact, if we really want to, we could have this whole thing be like a piston thing that powers it. It punches into it using a contraption or something. But I think for now, I'm just gonna worry about actually building a thing. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna start with that block. I'm gonna say these are like, oh man, how big do we want this to be? I'm thinking 3 blocks. Let's get it going the other way actually. Oops. 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 Okay, so that's a decent angle. Something to start with anyways. In fact, we could just cool. Okay, so that is our first little thing here, and I want to do like this to break it up. All right. And we'll probably figure out something like stairs or whatever to make it look a little bit more shaped, but we want to start with the general shape for now. And then I would say if that is the angle we go with, it almost looks like it's even like a 3 block gap on each layer. But for spacing wise, I almost think we need to go, if this is 3 wide and the circle is about this far out, let's see if our weather detector, yup, look at that, weather detector works flawlessly. Now this will come out a little bit more. What do we think about that? Maybe we need to go a little bit wider. Remember, it also has to be practical, but what I'm planning on doing is just taking something from over here, like these boilers, and using that. I wonder if I could do flywheels in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like make the flywheel look like it's a turbine. Yeah, maybe that's something we could do. if this is how big it is, just kind of guesstimating here. That's an oval. But for a guesstimate, I would say I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Probably something more like that's a spiral. How's that bigger one look? A little flat on that corner. But that size looks a bit better. I think we'd probably want that to be over a bit more. But let's go ahead and see how much is that. We're to take 400, okay. $56. We want even numbers, right? So let's see here. If I did 59 blocks wide, let's do 59 blocks wide. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I'm going to do Minecraft circle generator. Alright, I always use this. Oh my gosh, I cannot see it. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna drag this window over to here so you guys can see it. Our width, what was it, 59? And height is 59. We only really need the first half. Okay, so now you guys can see that, right? Let's see, can I hide this bar here? I'm gonna sneeze, hold up. Okay, cool. Oh, we can do a PNG. There we go. Desktop, circle 59 by 59, save. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to close that. We don't need it anymore. Let's go ahead and open that. But this, we're going to go ahead and shrink. And move it over here. Alright, and I need to get rid of that. Can we see that? Yeah, okay, sweet. I don't like that it shows that, and if I click on that one, it shows my taskbar. Nope, I don't want to open that. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. This is where there's no hide taskbar button. Huh. Weird. Yeah, okay. But pop back in. Now we have, hold up, I got a solution for this actually. Guys, I figured it out. Figured out the trick. Oh? Oh? Oh, and it moved to the wrong side again. No. There we go. Look at that. Perfection. It was like it was planned all along. Definitely. It's definitely not flawed in any way, shape, or form. Alright. So. 59 by 59 circle. We'll start from here. So let's go ahead and clear these all out of the way. On this half. Oop. In fact, I'll probably be redoing that, but whatever. Alright. So 59 by 59, right? We have one in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have four twos, a bunch of ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 twos. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones. Hold up. Yeah, 6 ones. And then it'll be the same thing over here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out of here. That's the other center part. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, break 4, break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oops. This is probably the easiest circle I've done. It's a lot of 2s. Look at that, it meets up perfectly. We did it. Get rid of these here. Boink. Oh man, I'm a legend. Alright. So now... yeah, that ramped portion is gonna have to move. That's those slanted walls there. And those are kind of close to here. So it looks like this, I'll probably have to do another layer, right? I'll probably have to do like a 3. So I want to do like that wide. It does look pretty bulky. But then I think it would probably start, that's like right where it starts curving, right? I do think we'll go with the 3. That looks like a little bit better. Maybe not. Wonder if a 3-2-3 would work. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. I don't know if I like that either. Maybe just a 2. Yeah, I think the 2 is just the way to go. It looked fine enough the last time I did it, so let's do it again. And for a solid wall, this will probably have something in it, if I'm gonna be honest. And then of course we drop on down. You know what? Replace. That was easy enough. Alright, that's way better, honestly. Cool. So, now... I gotta break all this. Or this could be the... No, the trolley's in the middle here. So I gotta just break all this and redo it. And also the trolley looks like it might go a couple blocks, but I don't think it goes very high up or down. I don't know that we will make it go up or down. We'll try something though. Just because it does kind of look like it. Slapping these blocks away. That's how we'll spend our day. Alright. So I'm thinking... Looks kind of wide. I'm thinking 7 wide. We do a 3 wide in the middle with a 2 wide on the outside using the stairs to step it up. So maybe it needs to be wider than that. Akram. Do we have Akram stairs? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you just look at it? Look at that. Alright. So. If we do this. That middle isn't wide enough, right? What if we did an Akram slab? Ooh. Ooh. Now we're really getting into things. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We need the Castell. Castell. Boop. Yawn. Holy. Alright. What about that? Does that fit the scale? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I'm thinking the wall will be somewhere like here. So we need to go... I think we need to go another slab there. Dummy. Yeah, ain't no more of that. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's go 5. And then right here, we're gonna step up. Yeah, that might look pretty good. Alright, and then over here it would be the same thing, right? These closer together. There we go. Cool. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And just like that. Oh, and I have no idea how far in we're gonna go. Probably not much more than that, right? And then it would just be this, basically. Like that. Except now we have to go half slab. Or do we want to kick it back one? No, probably not. Alright. It is pretty single colored at the moment. We will fix that. But I want to get a general basis going for what we've got. I'd say that's a pretty good slant if we're gonna do one, right? I think free cam is faster. Yeah. I might have to move that forward a bit. And maybe we need to slant a little less aggressive, but I don't really mind the way it is right now. We could also have this circle. Let's see. So right now, we just have it flat. What we could do is have the edge come down on the front and come up on the back. Just very slightly, like maybe a couple blocks in the back and a couple blocks in the front. But let's see here. I can get this to go farther. In fact, do that. And I guess we're just gonna... Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. We'll make some in later. I want it to be uniform for now. That way we can see what it looks like and then add texture. This texture should be icing on the cake, right? It shouldn't be what makes or breaks your build. At least for a bigger build anyways. Smaller builds kind of rely on texture. Oop. Oop. Do. Huh. Alright. That should be enough for me to use this guy. 8. 8. Place. Check. Look at that. So much faster. In fact, we could even build it just like this. Alright. And we'll come over here and just... that should be low enough. Oh, one block over. Fill. Do this by hand, but not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Alright, look at that. So now if we back up a little bit, we got a little bit of an idea as to what it's gonna look like. Ooh, big old stretch. Yeah. On my back. Alright. I'm thinking about it. And really quick. Why did it move everything It moved everything. Bro, how is that? Can you not? Actually, don't need that anymore. Alright, so now, if we look at here, do I have a zoom? Oh, there we go. So we got this, like, I don't know what you want to call it. It's like, you can see here it's floating over here. And it's got like an undercovered area. So this would be like the top of the building, right? Kind of. But we've obviously got something going on here. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm pretty sure this is an AI generated thing, but I found it on Google. This is where I'm getting my inspiration from. I looked up mystical or magical power reactor or power facility or dwarven power facility or elven power facility. They don't exist. I don't know why, but nobody seems to have any sort of magical power facility. What am I getting notified for? Ooh, I had a package delivered. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Alright, I'm back. Got my package. I didn't want to sit out in the sun and the heat. It's hot today. I'm gonna do an unboxing, and you guys are not gonna be able to participate because I don't have a camera. But I'm getting into kayaking, guys, and in fact, for the 4th of July, I am going to be kayaking later in the evening to watch the fireworks from the water, because as kids, our parents took me and my brother, my younger brother, after my older brother moved out, to the water to watch the fireworks, and they have an actual boat, so they were able to just anchor. But we have kayaks now here, me and my housemate do, and so... Oh, it even comes with whistles. That's right, I forgot. Get back to the stream here. Oop. But boop. Yeah. So I gotta get these out and charge them. That's this Friday. 2 red, 2 green, and 4 white. Ooh. I wonder what we're gonna do with those ones. But these are some like night lights. Like regular boats have light on the front of them, and kayaks don't really have lights unless you get attachments. So I've got these. I don't know where they're gonna strap onto, but that is going to be future us's problem. I do wish these came with like little attachments so you could screw into a kayak, but they look like they're just meant to go on handles if you have handles, but we don't have handles, so I don't know. Cheap Amazon. Yeah, I might have to get something for this in the future. I think this will work for now. We'll just have them hang in there on the front. Plug that in. Yup. And then I'm gonna have to plug this into my USB charging port over there. Let's get this one. And they're already charged a little bit. Oh, okay. They're already charged a little bit, but I want to make sure they're all the way charged. At least the red and green ones. The white ones are just extra, but because we're gonna be out on the water, fireworks are gonna go off. It's gonna be darker out, and then we're gonna have to row all the way back to the dock that we came in from, and so that's gonna be a trip. Be like an hour of rowing, paddling. Alright, those two will charge, and then I'll do those two, and then I'll do those four at some other point. Alright, let me stretch my arms real quick. Let me grab a drink. And I am thinking about how I haven't really been doing any other content besides the Minecraft Monday. I know I'm hiding from the camera, or not the camera, the microphone right now. I need to get back into doing more content. I've been working a lot, guys. I've been working a lot. Been getting promotions, but I've been working a lot. So, it pays well, though. But I do want to, I want to get back into making real content. And, right now, I don't have, like, I have some free-to-play stuff recorded and partially edited, but it's been so long that I'm gonna have to, like, review it all before I create anything. So I want to start streaming a little bit more. And I'm thinking either... The schedule is weird, because it's either gonna be free-to-play Friday that I do more often, or I'm also thinking about Starwalker Sunday. Is that the drill? No, that's the redstone. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, Starwalker Sunday is the other thing. Oh, are there mobs in here? Just a few. Darn. Okay, well. Darn. Anyways. Let's see here. So yeah, I think this, we just want to drag this down. Do we want that to be flat, or do we want it to be down one? if we want it to be flat. Oh, that's right. The reason I was alt-tabbed is I was pointing out that this kind of looks like it's got a hole right here. You guys see that? Maybe you can't see it, but it does look like it's got a hole. So maybe I have a contraption thing that comes out and drops something off here and then goes back. Kind of looking at it, it's hard to tell what those might be. Huh. And what this structure here might be. And what is it feeding into these 5? Because these 5 seem to be where the reaction is taking place. But what is this? Maybe it's a silo? But then why would these be here? What do these do? I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to consider what I want to use those for, what they're gonna be. I'm thinking like a thing that extends out and loads or unloads. But I don't know. And then I also have to think about underneath too. So go back in. Crack my drink open. Crock. I died. What? Huh. Weird. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, I think it was to get back to spawn. Yeah. Hole here somewhere. Kind of looks like a beacon. And then I was thinking, create. Huh. There we go. I was wondering why it just didn't put in the @ I like how these create a cohesive connection, you know? Alright, and then I guess we could drop this down a block. And honestly, There we go. Easy. 0 effort needed. So that would just be some sort of hatch that it would go into. And these actually go pretty well with this. So next, let's see here. That wall, you can see in there, it's kind of like you have big sections of it, right? So we are going to need another circle generator, but actually maybe not, because what if instead, why do I have, get out of there. What if instead we take that and we go, okay, so big block here. Right? Four, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, and then 2. Yeah, we'll do that for back there because it's a little different. But I'm thinking something like this because now what we've got is like it'll have a bit of volume to it, right? And these will go down, of course, so they'll be going down into whatever. But if we then go, let's say, that's too sudden right there. Oops. Wait a minute. That one goes there. In between those two. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2. And then right here, like that. We'll figure out a way to split it up, but yeah, that might be a good pillar point too if I wanted to do pillars. Just for like support. But then I see they have spires going around. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 per half. This has 12 around it. You can't do 12 because it won't look very good. But these spires are somewhere in the middle of these, so we're thinking like something like that. Obviously it would be like taller here, right? And I think we'd probably kick it in a little bit. Although maybe not. just trying to look at what we've got to work with. It's kind of like they have just gonna do this real quick. Okay, I didn't replace those. Cool. Oh no. Why? Why are you like this? Come on. There we go. I did hit the border there, by the way. Alright, so we're gonna fill this whole thing in. Try not to hit that again. This tool is so nice. Like, oh man. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's see here. I want this, and I want to I honestly should make that something darker to show that it's a pit. Do a block of coal. Looks pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Cool. So now that we've got that going and we've got our shape kind of taking a shape of some sort, I don't even know. Let's try and get this figured out here. I feel like this one should come out more, huh? Or should these not come out so much? It's probably fine. Let's just copy this one for now. So we're gonna go, we've got our 2 going in that way. That's that 2 there. No, that's that 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that cuts back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And it cuts back. And then it's 1, and then another 2. Oh, not there. Then from there, goes 2 that way, 3 across. And then 4 across, and then 2 in, 1, and then 2. It looks less like a circle now, doesn't it? I'm thinking maybe this portion needs to be cut back just a little bit. And same with this one here. What if I did that? It'll be a weird circle if I do that, but I think it'll work better, right? From here, this goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This one goes... Is it going wider? Okay, but it's because this one... goes 1 and then 3. 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2. Then this one goes 3. And then it's 2, 2, 2. And then 4. Yeah. Maybe we don't do 4. It does round it out a little bit and makes that stick out just a tad. So if we're doing that, then what I can do, I'm gonna want to lift all of this up, right? Because you can't see the bedrock from underneath. Weird. That's all we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. So with those 4 blocks, I will be able to get the first layer done. Yoink. Wow, there's still fire all over the place. Must have been a storm. Yeah, that should be good to now repeat on the other side, as well as this thing here. So it looks like the last 2 of this, 1, 2, 3, and then it starts. 2, 3. Right there. Comes in, okay. Just gonna do this so I know how high to go. That'll be right about there. Boom. Okay. What we got going back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. 1, 2, 7. Rid of this. Actually, let's leave it for now. I don't know if that'll give us a better scale or not. As what we're looking at. No, not really. Because we're going to be extending these quite a bit, so... By the way, this is not a renewable resource as far as I'm aware. I look up Okram. Okram. Backspace doesn't work. Oh. You can't cut it. That's about it. You can't make it. That's a shame. That doesn't even exist. Okay, well. Yeah. So gone. So we'd have to get a ton of this, mine it all up, turn it into its thing, and then use that with our assembler or our schematic cannon to build this build. As well as the other blocks, but this one not being renewable is a lot more difficult. Yeah, we'll do that. Are you like this? Come on. Boop. Yeah, I can just do that there. Cool. All right. Tool is so helpful until it's coming to a corner like this. Let's see. There we go. Much better. All right. Now let's place the rest of these. I probably should have placed these first, but oh well. Yeah. Well, we've got that going on. That's a neat way to do it. Alright. So, on this end, we want to copy what we've got here, kind of. So, let's go boop boop. A little bit of symmetry going on here. That's always acceptable. And it steps in another one and goes 3. 3. What are you trading, sir? What are you trading? Cornflower, sonic extractor, cornflower, mushroom fields. Okay, well, don't need you. Hey, guess what? Bye, guys. Alright, back to what I was doing before they rudely interrupted me. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, that's not what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. Right? Steps in and shoots out, and then it's 2, back 1, and then 2. Oh, that's right. 2, 1, 2. Another L. Okay, so diagonal 4. Looks good. If that shoots out that way, and this one will shoot out this way. 3, right? And then 1 diagonal. And it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Boop. And let's see where we're at. So then we're back to this portion. 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, and then a 2 coming back. 1, 1, and then a 2 coming back. As well as a 2 on the opposite side going in. Not that you'll ever see that, but then it's 3, 4, and then the center V. You know, 4, 3, 2, 2, and then 2 goes outward. 4, 3, 2, 2. Fill. Okay. Brethren. Close enough. Alright, that was super quick. Love it. Love it. Map is looking pretty cool. Love it. I am going to move this in one, but I am going to change the block it's made of. Three, 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. We'll probably do more spires. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing a few of them around the way, but I think we're gonna do more of like these ones point in a bit, and then a couple here probably. Oops. What do you think about that? And then we just take this and something like that, maybe? Almost thinking something like this for symmetry. looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? Like it doesn't really know what it's supposed to do. Could take this portion and do that. I don't know, it feels weird to point in as well. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing here. This one is going to be a little more complicated. I think I'm going to have to think about this one a bit more. Yeah. Nice little W in there though. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'll have to think about that. I could something like this. I wonder if I should just leave this one to be a little one. I don't know. But what I do know is that if I want to finish this, I gotta come over here and fill these in. So let me get back to that real quick. Actually, we can just here we go. And it's as simple as oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Better. And patched. Cool. Now I just need to do this one by hand. Boring old Minecraft building because I'm not the entertaining type, obviously, and it's also a live stream, but yes. Maybe I should just be an ASMR Minecrafter. Wow, that's a thought. Okay, so now what I want to do is take this, right, yes, Look at that, it's filling in nicely and easily. No sir, you thought, but it's not happening today. Oh, there it goes. I have banned weather. Weather is banned. So is nighttime. Also guys, summer's the worst time to do it, but I have been looking at getting back into VR. A big portion of it, well, two big portions of it, I should say. One being the migraines that I could not get to stop. I don't think those are ever really gonna go away, if I'm gonna be honest. 8 1 clear. This is 8 wide, right? But yeah, the idea is that I'm gonna just kind of power through it, I think. And also, the other thing I had a problem with that isn't as big of a reason, but did pitch into it, is the fact that my power in the house could not handle my room plus another room that are on the same breaker. So that's no longer a problem because that person moved out, and although we have someone else planned for that room, it's not going to be the same situation because they don't have as much stuff and they don't have like an AC, so it's not really going to affect it the same, you know. But yeah, what was the other reason? I guess besides the fact that there's not much super exciting, there is some cool stuff, and you know, we could do like simple things too, you know. Let's see, I want it to be 1 by 1 F4. Real quick. Okay. I'm not really gonna worry about that actually. So we can break that. I do, however, want to figure this part out. So I have to clear the dirt out, but then I'm gonna refill it with this deep slate here. Maybe I won't clear. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the dirt out. Yeah, I am looking forward to getting back into VR. And I won't have a Quest 3. I'm not one of those people that jumped on that train right away because it wasn't much better than the Quest 2, not enough so to justify the price. Unless you already unless you didn't already have a VR headset or you didn't have a Quest 2 or something that new. Oop, missed that one. Just because of, you know, how it is, it's just not worth the extra amount unless you wanted a specific feature that badly that you're willing to pay that much. But to me it was like there was nothing worth the price. Because the Quest 2 just covered it, right? And I wish that they would do something like the Quest 3 hardware, but for PC VR, so there's no processor or anything. That would be fantastic. But I don't see them doing the Rift lineup ever again. Just because they are so heavy on the mixed reality. I think that's where they see money, and that's how companies work. So, and again, I don't know why they got rid of Echo VR. And my free-to-play review on that was garbage. I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched it and I honestly didn't really say anything of value. I'll be 100% honest. Get that little bit there too. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, whatever. Oops. You might as well. Who cares? No, I don't. Yeah, if you guys have any VR suggestions, let me know. Besides the Township Tale, I know you guys are gonna say it. I know you guys are gonna say it. Unless there's an update, I honestly am not looking forward to hopping into that anymore. It's just so disappointing that I'm just at that point where I don't feel like it. Should've done that. Oops. Oh well. How did it move? I know I'm destroying the wall I just made, but you can remake it. Easy. And in fact, I'm gonna hit this just to be rough with it. Just a little bit. Alright. So now, let's see, can I get this without taking any of that out? I can. Oh, now it's not lined up. I'm gonna hate that. I'll fix it. I will. I swear. Alright. Bill. That doesn't look wrong or anything. That one there. Oh yeah, look at that. We be fixing it. I say, Oh, that one just melted down. Look at that, lava pouring. Nice. Okay, well, let's see here. Now, 24, 1, boom, boom. Doink. Alright, now we can come down here and fix this up. Yeah, you stop that. Look it, listen. Crazy. I didn't leave a trace of anything behind, did I? Inventory, I don't have any of this stuff, no. Polished deep slate and coal. Block of coal. I like the texture they have on this. Looks really good. Think about throwing it into the void, but no need to. Alright. There's our pit. Next we have this guy. I'm gonna say click on that and fill. Fill? Yeah, okay. A little bit of overlap out there, but that's fine. Didn't mean to fill that hole there. Almost messed up there, that would have been bad. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna break everything that sticks out. Just like this. So let's go ahead and do you like this? Okay. Break these. Do. That actually kind of looks cool. Like it's some sort of bracing. Yeah, what do we think about that? Maybe this won't be the end block that we use, but I think for now, as like an idea holder, it'll sit here. And then looking at our template again. So it looks like it's almost like it's a dripstone color on the inside here. So let's try that. Drip. Drip, 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 drip. Polished drip. Polished cut drip. Cut dripstone bricks. It's a little too light, isn't it? Drip. How did I get an S? I think dripstone or even cobbled dripstone. Cobbled dripstone block, cobbled dripstone. Slabs, maybe? No slabs for these variants, huh? I'm sure that one has a slab. Gotta. Or maybe not. Dripstone slab. What else do we want to try? Cobbled? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there isn't more stuff in here. That looks pretty good. Okay, so it looks like we want to do something in the middle, some circle thing going on. I'm also thinking kind of like a bronze casing. We find the center of this, which would be that's our center. Cool. So if we did a circle in the center, I'm thinking like this wide. Maybe? Try that wide. That doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because that's there. What do you think about that? Maybe that's better. A little less of a diamond shape. this side. I was like, why does it look wrong? That's because it is. Alright. It's like a really square circle. Yeah. But it is a circle. And oops. How does that work? Oops. That outer one is less of a circle, isn't it? But the purpose of it is come down here and click that. Also, let's break this up so that we can see our pit correctly. And we can do this. Brainless placing gober. Alright. That is that circle. Awesome. So now, let's see here. We want something like looks like something like this. No. Maybe not even those, but oops. If I do that, I can mix these in. All right. So that looks like a thing, right? And I honestly think that the towers will be this brown material. Dripstone, believe it or not. Drip, drip. Although I have options for the blocks. Yeah, yeah. And then let's see here. I don't know. Thinking something like this. And as for this portion, I kind of want it to connect over to here or here. See, those all go straight in, so it would be connecting to there. I don't know. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Let's see. How can I fix it? It's like 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Now I feel like it's too bulky here. And now I feel like not bulky enough here. Now I feel like oops. There we go. does curve at the end. Still does a little bit, but it should be fine now. Alright, now we mix in these ones. Is it random enough? How's that look? I think that looks pretty good. We'll eventually add more blocks to the pillars, but yeah, I think that looks fine. And it does kind of, I notice I've just got a straight thing here, but honestly, like, we could just have maybe something like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Uh-huh. As for the in-between section, I think I'll probably texture it with random spurts of different deep slate. So, oh, I never finished doing the skirt, did I? No, sir, I just did this side. It does go all the way to the ground over here, though. But no. Bill. Place. Yeah. Uh-oh. Misclicked somewhere. I don't know where. My bad. Oops. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm pretty close to done. With this part. Okay, and then I gotta go through, destroy, and fill the skirt in. Those ones, put one there. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Just a little bit over here, break that one. A few more here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Sweet. So now that I have this kind of exposed and kind of started here, this is a good start. I like it. We're gonna have to get more creative with the inside portion, I think, but that's fine. I do want to... What am I doing? Drop that. Schematic and quill. Now we're gonna come out to the corner. Go there. Got that one. It's got all of that one. Everything you need. Alright, so now we get to mirror. Alright, and now we're going to... First off, let's go ahead and put it there. You come over here. It's right there. It should be symmetrical. Cool. And now I'm thinking maybe another tower over here on this side. So let's go ahead and take this over to here. And let's go ahead and mirror it. Not there. So that's what we have. Oh, we don't want that. Hold up. We want that. And then we want to bring it down. Does it mess with anything though? I think we're good, right? Nothing I'm missing, is there? Looks like it'll overlap these. I just want to make sure nothing extra pops in. Okay. And then I guess another one over here. Now I gotta mirror it again. And then go down again, and then position. I think we are good right there, right? Awesome. And then I could schematic it and copy it to the back side. Let's do that. Schematic and quill. And we're gonna go from, I guess from here to, where do we go from? We're just inside the yellow there? Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna adjust it anyway. Let's go just beyond the yellow. Get all of it inside. Or just beyond that. We can go back one to be just beyond that. And just beyond that. Cool. And we're right through the middle. So if we copy this, I think I will need to, before I do that, before I start copying stuff over. Get rid of that. Because those two are different from over here. I don't know about that, so we're just gonna clear that out too. Temp thing half. Okay, first things first, rotate it twice. Next things next, lower it till it's in the right spot. Last things last, need to pull it back. And right there should do it. It will cut into our thing a little bit, but that's fine. We'll figure something out for those. Yeah. And everything is lined up, everything's good to go. Just gotta make sure center point is on point. And if I go down here, yeah, we'll have a little bit of digging there to do, but it is what it is. For print. Oops. Oopsies. Grab that. Fixing a mistake. Fixing a mistake. Fixing a mistake. And I fixed my mistake. Alright. Let us see what we've got here. This is the very beginning of it. It's very flat too. There's a good chance I end up raising or lowering the center. I think I'll probably build it up and then get up to it with these portions here. But this is definitely a much cooler looking thing than I was expecting. And these are still plain as can be. We have to figure something out for those, but that being said, oh, you know what? Get rid of that. So we have rails. In fact, we have powered rails. In fact, we have controller rails. We have some powered rails as well. We have monorail train track, steel railing. We'll grab that. Railed ladder. Interesting, but let's just check this out. So first thing I want to try out is the railed too far away. Can I like start this thing on a slope? how far back do I need to go? I feel like this could be really cool, but I'm not sure. Okay, too far away. Look at that slope. I don't like the 45-degree angle on it. But, you know what we could do with this? Make it like so. Hold up. Which one is it? Is it in the options? Or is it in mods? Maybe it's in mods. Create. Since this is a creative world. Trains. $128. Save it. Cool. We can make perfect circles with this. Isn't that cool? Now, I'm not going to... Why is it not instant? Yeah, get out of here. There we go. I'm not gonna put it up there, for example. But something I can do is, let's say for example here, I don't want to do that. Can you not? Alright, let's try that. So then I come over to here. And if I do this right, yeah, but I don't like how it looks. It doesn't really do much there. Maybe if I didn't have the skirt there, but instead of trying to do that, is that right under there? Okay. How does that look? Okay. Okay. A little weird. So this one we will wait on, but we can make curves, so that's cool. Like really cool looking curves. This would be a good example here. I wanted to shove it in there for some reason. Maybe turn is too sharp. Oof. Okay, so that would not work. But I'm sure we can figure something else out, you know, like if I want to put it here. Just yoink. Wrap it around the center here. And figure out some sort of building with that. That wasn't clipping so much. I think that would look better than it is. I wonder. It's at that elbow there. Of course, right here, that's over gap. Okay, instead we'll put it there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's an idea, at least. What's the map look like? That's an interesting look. We could also use this for things up in the sky. Yeah. But what we pulled it out for, it doesn't work for, which is these things, because I was gonna decorate these a little bit. What do you think about that? I don't know, it feels like I'm trying too hard to make it look like something when it's not. Now I gotta remove them all. Look what I did. Look at me go. Messed up again. Hi, hello, welcome, Mr. Purple Gorillas. Yeah, this was definitely, I don't know why I was trying to do this. I was just trying something with tracks. I never used them before, you know? Not for decoration anyway. Except for like regular ones on log bundles for the basic, you know what I'm talking about? The log bundle look that you do with them. Alright. I'm gonna fill this in. Same on this side. Cool. And then I'll do the same thing over here. That way when we do schematic it, then I can figure out what to do with that later. Okay. So, let's get rid of that. And yeah, let's do that with each end. I had it just like signifying where the center was, but that, and then this one is just that. Alright. So that is pretty much all that I've got right now. Honestly, I don't have much, but I do think I will build this in like this. Either that, or we have another ochre polished cut, or bear. We've got the bear stuff. What else we got? We got the cobbled stuff. I think that's all that we'll want to use. I don't want to use any of this other junk over here. So we're gonna place a few of these in here and see which one we like more. So far I'm leaning towards that, although that does break it up. Now let's check this one out. I feel like this one's gonna be a good one. Also, let's go ahead and... oh, which one is this one? Polished cut? Then we have cut. Let's try the cut over here. This should be a really smooth one, right? I don't like the repeating pattern though. It definitely smooths it out though, if that's what we want. And then this is the most aggressive one, which is the cobbled one. I think the cobbled one might be the best for the top. It's somewhere between the cobbled one and I honestly think that this one here might be better. If we do that one, we can actually mix them in. A little bit. But break it up just a tiny bit. Whereas like over here, there's not much breaking up we can do here without really hurting it. Same with the cobble. And then over here we could probably break this up a little bit with this. Oh, that might be the better one. Yeah, because look how seamless that looks. You can get like portions of it. I might actually want to go with this one. Real quick though, let's go ahead and grab this off the ground. I throw that in there. No, that stands out, doesn't it? What about... Try this one over here real quick. That might be the way to go. Just use that one and then mix them in. We could do that one though. That one also mixes in pretty well, and then you get these like staggered, like this looks like one long brick here, like oversized, and then it looks like a short brick in between. You don't get that anywhere else unless you put them in there. Honestly, after this, I think that one's not as good. That one's good if you're using like a single palette, but I think this one probably looks the best. And then that's a close second, honestly. I wonder, should I use this one over here and this one over here? Let's try and swap a lot of this out. Maybe not all of it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's almost got like a 3D effect to it, doesn't it? Yeah, I like it more like that. And then we can also slap some of these ones in, but those ones don't work with it. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That being said, we could probably mix in this, what is it? This style of brick, the full size, on the outside here. To break it up a little bit. Just a wee bit. Let's see here. I guess let's go ahead and put the polished throughout the whole thing. And then we'll go through afterward and throw a bunch of random stuff in there. Could also add some depth and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna. Thought about it though. Alright. That's too much of a pattern. Yeah, it's like really hard to do it wrong. Actually, I think that one was like that for a reason. Alright. Yeah, that was easy. And then I can just come through and maybe not that one. But like if I come in here, for example, alright. Yeah, that is looking pretty good. I don't have any over here though. Let's try and shove one, I don't know, right there. I'm just spamming my WSD and looking around until I stop on a spot and then just throwing it there. Probably why you see me jittering a little bit. It's just me spamming. Awesome. It doesn't look like much from far away because the texture is basically the same. But like you fly out and then you... Is it all melted? Yeah. Then you come on in. Let's say you're flying a plane or something. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're just a light trailing around. It will break it up just a little bit. That one stands out quite a bit though. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and fill the rest of it in just like that. And then I'm thinking for these over here, I'm kind of thinking about doing like a monorail like support beam. This doesn't show anything, it's just a flat wall. But I don't think that'll work for us. The other side of it is we still don't have this thing like up where it's gonna be, right? So I'm gonna finish the roof, but then we're gonna schematic what we have and pick it up and kind of make it deeper, I guess. So this will actually be higher up and we'll do something with it once it's up in the air. But I want to get the roof done, so let's go ahead and get that finished up. Means I gotta tear all this out. Yay! Alright. like no good pattern for this because it's not straight lines everywhere. You can get lines in most of it, but then I have the corners, and so I'm just like, eh. Look at that. I'm so efficient. Alright, and then we just go through and alright, and then the last one here. This one, let's see here. These bricks are a lot more like, where do I want to place it type of thing. Just because they have a bit more texture than the others do. That's symmetrical. We don't want too much symmetry with our pattern. I wish I could just paint a pattern of bricks onto something, you know? It'd make life so much easier. Just a randomized pattern that I make like a while back or something is where I use it. Just hit it with it, call it good. Like texturing a map. Also don't want to overdo these bricks too much because of how much they stand out. That one. Awesome. Yeah, I think that'll do. Cool. So now what I want to do, run over here, snag that guy, and we're just gonna place him down there and replace. No. Oh, and then we have this stuff down here. I can figure that stuff out after I put it in the air. I always put it on that one, I don't know why. Alright, some of the inner ones here we can change. Even though that's an outer one, but whatever. All right. A little bit of texturing done, a little bit of shaping done. This area is still really flat, but we haven't done anything with the center here yet, so I'm sure that'll change. As you can see in the center, it's a bit more built up around it, so I'm thinking like if I go on there, how do I place it on top? Do I have to do this? Oh, it's on replace? Fill. Honestly, don't know how I feel about that. Just being like a wall like that. But if instead what we did was something along the lines of not a slab, but like ochre let's see here. So they've got like this going on. And I'm actually gonna have to I actually have to do that to make this work. Gotta do this again. Do break these. And yet again, I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, I didn't do it that time. Let's go. Almost did it again though. Not that. Okay. Oops. Alright, and then we take these and we fill it back up for the most part, besides let's see here. Alright, besides like right here. Kind of how I'm visualizing what I'm seeing here. That makes sense? Or should it be... I also wonder if I should do a wall on the outside. Or should it be a stair? Ooh, that looks kind of gross, doesn't it? They don't look the same on both sides. Ooh, grody. I might want to change the stairs out here. It's not doing what I want it to with the texture. Or what I would expect it to anyway. Could also submerge that one step and just do this. What do you think about that? Probably not though, right? This is a rooftop, so... Honestly, that could be a full block. There's no reason not to be. Alright. So then the middle, I'm going to leave for future endeavors with this design. It definitely looks a little bit better. It's a little more, there's a little more depth to it. Although I feel like this needs some depth too. It's really flat. It's definitely busy in the picture, so that's something that I'm lacking on. But I mean, so is this. So, what do I do here? I wonder. Could I just take these? And do this? Maybe... something like that. Oop. That looks wrong, doesn't it? So wait a minute, what if instead I do that? Get this back in here. I'm thinking like, oh, what would it be? It would be the same thing I've been looking up the entire time. And then I repeat it. Quite literally. Oh, I must repeat the cycle. There we go. I just had to repeat the cycle, guys. It's okay. What if instead we did that? Wait a minute. Nah. Too simple. Oops. I done goofered. That looks a bit better. I think we're gonna go with that. So I just gotta copy that all the way down here. Like so. Like so. And this will be the last layer here. Actually, this would be the last layer here. Okay, boom, 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 boom. It's really hard to focus that. There's so much going on, especially with the textures. One, 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 one. Just trying to make sure. Yep, there we go. There's our pattern. Wait a minute. There we go. Let's actually start lower down. It's easier to hit the space bar. And we're already there. Cool. You've betrayed me. Okay. So we're starting a little bit lower down. Let's see here. That's full block, that's full block, that's full block. Right there. There you go. Had some old ones set up in there. Oh, I love when the rain just goes away right away. Pink, 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 pink. Just replacing them all, no big deal. How does that look? That's gotta look better at least, right? Yeah, it looks better. I could take it a step further with a slab. Is that too much, I wonder? Maybe not a slab. Okay, so instead of a slab, copy cat step. Alright, and then we can super speed this if we just do that. Put that up there. So I'll make my way down the slide first. Yeah, I think that looks way smoother. All right. Yeah, from a distance, that's way better. Even though the side is flat, it looks way better. So now for the side being flat, we just have to break it up with texture, probably, maybe. Maybe we can throw something in there that's not quite straight. In fact, I'm thinking maybe we also include this kind of stuff. We just... Oops. We also have walls, don't we? Where are the walls? I'm not thinking about these walls, but we could use these walls. Let's go ahead and replace that. I'm thinking about the sideways slab walls, but it doesn't look like we have any. That's okay. First off... Oh, that works. Okay. that has to be a wall. But I can do that. Nope. Walls are dumb. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's kind of an interesting feature, I guess. Oh yeah, now we're getting textures and we're getting fun looking things. I still got a few left. There's a full hole there. Go ahead and throw one of those in there. Cool. Doesn't do much, does it? Not really. I don't know if I like it like that. Copycat panels. How does that look? From a distance, it doesn't look much different, but the texture helps out, so I'm gonna say it's probably good. Yeah, especially when you look at it down at an angle like this. And our thing that we're looking at, it's a really smooth looking thing. So as far as this goes, I think this is probably the best I'm gonna get. And then as far as replicating this, I'm probably just gonna schematic this side and copy it over to that side. Oh, and I need to finish the flooring there. Maybe I schematic the flooring too. I don't know. Man, that thing is falling apart. Look at that thing. Is this working right now? Not turning. Oh, that's all radiated. Meltdown in progress. I don't know why it has to make that explosion sound every time. A little annoying, but oh well. Alright, so I'm going to schematic this wall, copy it over to the other side over here. So I need a schematic. And I'm just gonna go from about, I don't know, like here. Here. With it coming out one. Guess I should pull it out this way to get the center too. In fact, because we're doing this, let's go ahead and grab this block. I want to go behind any holes I see and fill them in. We got that one there. That one there. That one there. That way we can't see in behind the wall. We got a wall right here. Another wall right there. And one right there. And a stair there. Wall. Wall. Weird, weird. Well, that was it, okay. Some of these we don't want to cover, I see. That's a little interesting. Neat little pattern you can do. I mostly want to get all the holes though. I think that's it. Alright. So that one. No. Temp. Wall thing. Save and upload immediately. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna place it as close as I can to down. And then I want to mirror this thing. I want to mirror it this way though. And then I want to move it and I guess that's probably good, huh? Awesome. And then I can also extend it upward if I need to. So if I want to just send it back until it lines up, which would be about there. Yeah. So you see I can make that way longer. But I'm going to position it on this wall right here. And move it this way. Yeah, it barely misses it. Let's go. And this will also be symmetrical. Not that that's our goal, but that is what we will get out of it. I'm going to mirror it. And then I'm going to, let's see here, I need to move it this way a little bit. And then this way a little bit. And then that way a little bit. And that should be good. Cool. And then I'll just have to do this lower portion manually here. No big deal. Yeah, I need that. Oop. There. Yeah, what the heck? I don't know what I was doing, but whatever it was, wasn't right. And ba-doom, 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 and ba-doom. Alright, now I just need to yoink. Oh. Copycat panel. That's not a panel, it's a step. Oop. And that one has it. Cool. So that should be pretty much it for this thing. Besides, you know, actually getting put in, but, you know. That is, it's quite simple, but it's just a top portion. So if we are to yoink, freeze that up and come over here. All right, you can see my cursor, right? So that's just one of these things, and we can only place them in the 4 cardinal directions, so it won't be like this thing where it has 5 of them. I'll have to design different ones if I want to do an angled one. But that being said, we can place these things like I'm thinking against like a mountain or something. And we don't have to have a lot of them because, again, this is just kind of covering up the generators inside. So, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna want to texture the top though, because this definitely looks like the Dollar Tree version of it, and it's got a lot of work to do, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks good enough as far as I'm concerned, but I do want to change a little bit of the deep slate. So let's go ahead and dump these. I could also probably use these a bit thicker, and they probably should have been angled a bit more. That being said, deep slate. Cracked bricks, bricks. Or do I want to do deep slate tiles everywhere? Because those could look really good. If I'm going for the darker color. Huh. There's a lot of different types of deep slate that we can do. Let's leave it at this for now. How about that? So we have that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. In fact, I think if we go from there to there, yeah, look at that transformation. All right, we want a width of, or a width and length of 2x2. We want to replace inserted. Oh. Let's do an 8x8. No way. Okay. Yeah, that is fantastic. Look at that. Okay, and then we click on that one. In fact, let's do solid. That is awesome. And then we're gonna go cracked. We're gonna go 25% roll. And then we're gonna go ahead and click on that one. And then we're gonna go ahead and click on that one. We're gonna go ahead and click on that one. Look at that. Randomized pattern. You can lighten up certain areas, darken up certain areas. Let's say I want to make it darker coming through the middle here, right? Oh, it's so cool. And I can run this one to kind of relax a little bit. Huh. Okay, I am gonna go back to solid and we're gonna do a huge area. Because here's the thing, right? I want to do 25% of those guys. And then those guys. And let's reduce our size to 16. And then let's go ahead and do that guy. And then that guy. Is that not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Holy. That is awesome. I love it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce this down to 8 by 8 at 25%. I wish you could change the percentage because I would do like a 10% with some of these. But I'm thinking I want to do a bit of this mixed into here because of how close it is. Alright. So that's already broken up quite a bit. But the colors are so close that it's not too broken up. So now we're going to go with that one. We're just going to hit the edges here. That would save me a lot of time on these portions here. And then I'm going to go with that one. Oh, this makes me feel so happy. This is like one of my least favorite things is blending. Just because I get too OCD about it. Like, is it spread evenly enough? I don't know. Is it spread evenly enough? All right. I think this looks pretty good, doesn't it? I will say I think it needs a little more darkened sections near the edge, because when you get far enough away, those cracked ones don't break it up enough. So that's where that, just a quick oh yeah, I love it. Look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. And even though this thing is flat as can be, it's got so much texture. Oh man, I really wish we had a tool like this for in the game. What do you got? Nothing of value? Yeah, this makes me happy though. Now that I know I can do this. And now, what we can do is we can take our things and throw them out because we don't need them. And type schematic. Just gonna, boop. Yep. Discard that. I'm gonna start from here and make my way up to here. Because now what I need to do is come down here. Bring the wall out to there. Bring that wall back a little bit. And this one happens to be perfect. And this one is perfect with the back of what I have right now. Cool. There was one thing I forgot. I forgot to continue this thing here. So we're just gonna real quick. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. In fact, I'll probably cut off part of the back. I'm gonna be honest. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then these guys. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we don't need that back block anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 Alright, yeah, this is pretty cool looking. This looks like some sort of altar, even though that's not what it is, but I need to get some sort of like crystal or something because you have like the blue flames coming off of it, and I need to get something like that going. I would use soul fire, but you can't make a super big soul fire unless you do pixel art, but I'm not doing that. So I don't know, maybe I'll do like a tinted blue um glass or something. Hmm. Um. Oh, it brought the items with it. Weird. Cool. So now that that's there, I'm gonna place another one. What's funny is I just line these up. Hmm. I wish if you had the mirror that you could flip it more than just that way and this way. Like, flip it upside down, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what do we think about that? Maybe something like that instead. Hmm. I am thinking this is a great cavern thing if you have like a huge cavern. I'm just trying to think of where I'd put it in my world. Even though the truth is, I plan on gutting the inside of this and just let's see. If I go up into it, you'd be none the wiser. Although, honestly, I just did something like that. That would be enough for me to replicate it. And have room? I don't know. We'll just do this because we can. Why not? Let's get rid of this real quick. Actually, I guess this would be where it lands, huh? I do wonder. We could do an elevator here. Okay, and then the next thing we do, come up here, break this, going all the way around. Go get some light down there to keep mobs from spawning. And also give us a good idea as to what we do for our power. I do think I want to get a beacon in this once I have it. Once I have beacons, get withers going. I am kind of surprised I haven't fought a wither yet. So yeah, and then of course we would want to staircase all of this here. Hey, we're actually getting some building done today. Look at that. Still can't speak English though. Native language and all. Alright. And then of course we would want to do something like that on the bottom here. with the design. Maybe even in the middle here, do something with these. You could also put something else in here. Uh-huh. And then honestly, that would probably be another block deeper. Probably have these here. Yeah, if I would be honest, I think it would probably be better that way. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Real quick, he says. Famous last words. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, system doing its job like it should. I'll have to find something else to put in here. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do a these. Doo-doo-doo. Cool. So, oh, we have those to put in. Go ahead and put those in. It's just gonna be like that. Do 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 do. Except for the 3 in the middle. Not that it really matters. We could put them in the middle. Wouldn't hurt. Blocks here. Blocks here. There's only one person to blame, and that's only one person to blame, and that's me. Block placing is what I do. wonder if I want this or skulk. Oop. It's either that or skulk, and I'm kind of leaning towards skulk because it's got that magical look to it. Skulk Boomer, I haven't seen that before. I don't think I have. Oop. Oh yeah, that looks pretty universal power type of stuff going on there. In fact, I think I'm gonna put it down here too. Probably not there though. I think I'm gonna put these here. That's what we got up there, right? Alright, and then the skulk, I think here is where I'm gonna put this. Oh, we want to fill. Alright. So that'll be that. We will hopefully be able to get some beacons to go through Skulk. I don't know if they do or not. Beacon. Boop. Probably need to put blocks in it, so I run block of iron. Boop. Insulation. Ooh. I forgot about that. Okay, so the beacon cannot be covered by Skulk. Alright. New plan. So, if we do this, and then let's say I run speed And then I fill this in, right? But then, nobody saw this coming, did they? A copycat panel. And not just one, but two of them. Oh yeah, look at that. We got it working, it's doing something. It's pretending to do something. That looks really cool when it's dark down below. I might have to get another color scheme set up with this where I replace the yellowish color with like what would it be, like I guess red or maybe something else for the nether. But oh man, that looks so cool. I love it. Honestly, I might try and get the circle itself just for like, I don't know, the underground somewhere. Just to get like an area set up. Because that would be cool to just slap it down and throw materials in it. If I could just throw materials in it. This is expensive though. Less expensive without these though. Those take up a lot. So, yeah. And then of course I need to make an entrance for this room. That's pretty cool. I gotta shut off the thing real quick. Hold up. Oh yeah, look how cool that looks. Ooh yeah. And even better yet, not only could I have everything as it is, fill solid. What is it doing? Why are you going that way? I'll never understand this thing. It's so weird. Okay, this is annoying. Like, look at that. Why are you like this? You know what? That'd be why. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I got a lot of cleanup I'm gonna have to do. Oh yeah, that is such a cool looking ceiling. Slash weather clear. Yeah, we don't do any weather. Oh man, so much cleanup to do. I do want to make a skulk farm though. That would be kind of neat to do at some point soon. Just because I've never done one, and I feel like they're not too hard to do. They're just a bit of setup. So, I mean, once you get it set up, they should be pretty easy to run, you know? Do. Do. Just all the miscellaneous cleanup I'm gonna have to do. Gotta do it right the first time for the schematic, you know? Although I don't know if I'm gonna use this. I'm thinking maybe down in the... man, this would actually be a really cool design for the train station. Something like this. It feels like a huge cog. Alright, I think that's it. So now, let's see. What is a good light source? Like a good dim light source. Probably candles, right? Thinking black and purple and blue. Oh, I just realized I made the schematic without ever finishing the back here. Uh-oh. That's a shame. That candle holder. Oh, that's neat looking. Put it where we can see it, huh? Alright. Fire charge. Oh, that don't work. Okay. Fire. I was hoping there's something I could just shoot out, but arrow fire resistance. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I have that will let me shoot fire. Except for like a flamethrower. Oh, encased fire. Let's see what that does. Okay, it doesn't give me infinite ammo in creative. So it's the good old flint and steel. Might be missing some candles, but that's fine. I'll come back for them. I think I missed a few. Black candle. Let's grab another one. I at least want 2 on each of them, I think, after seeing how dim the single ones are. But I don't think I want any of these super bright ones. Maybe I do. I don't know. Taking care of business. Oh yeah, taking care of business. Bad singing 101. Absolutely do not try, and you will manage to sing terribly. Good luck, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Alright. So, I think I got them all. What are these guys called? Roaches? Place looks so good. Oh man. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Can you hang these from... Wait a second. Dang it. It's so hard to place. I think that looks better. So we'll change this one to a 3. Oops. Oh, I miss a line of these blocks. Okay. Whoops. Oops. Oop. And we'll put another one back here. Might as well. Doing that. Look at that. I think that looks so cool. This place is sick. This looks like a boss fight arena. This is not at all what we're gonna use it for, necessarily, but I might repurpose it. Because this is a pretty cool repurposage, if you can call it that. I don't even know if that's what you call it, but yeah, that's pretty sick right there. But I could also see it being, you come in here, you got your generators there, and then it's like open on the sides maybe with windows. Maybe more generators in the floor on each side, going that way and that way and that way, or something. I can see that. Yeah, I'll have to find somewhere to put this that actually works. I'm thinking somewhere in the village. Um, obviously somewhere in the village. That's what this whole purpose was for. But I'm thinking somewhere like in the lower section of the village where it's like underneath some stuff. And then we'll have a little bit of style going on. I do think this might be a little bit yellow for what we want. Yeah, this does look very sandstony. And I mean, it's because of the color that was in it and what we got, and it's probably more of a limestone than what we used, but we can always change the color scheme of what we're using, so it's not really a problem. But yeah, I think, let's see, what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. That's some pretty good timing, actually. I guess what we can do... Man, this one almost fits the village a bit better, though. I think the biggest reason I don't want to use this one is trying to figure out the roof. Look how dumb this looks. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone might, but it's not me. That's for darn sure. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll use this one. I don't feel like I'm qualified to use this one, though, in the village. I was just gonna save it for the Lion City. But, I don't know. I do think, however, for the spawn area, this would be pretty cool. Although if I'm gonna use it in spawn, I'm gonna cut that and that away and use it. But I don't know. I'll probably change it up, do something different. It's always a circle of some sort. Every time. Also, I think in spawn, what I'm gonna do is instead of these things and empty floor, I'm gonna do a map on the entire floor of the entire world. And then this will be like the portion in the middle, right? Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I guess we will see what happens. In fact, maybe I'll take, if I do this in spawn, I'll take this portion and raise it so it's like a halfway ceiling. That way the ceiling is like, you know, something like here. Yeah, maybe not that high. Something like there, and this will be flat ground so you can walk underneath it and see the rest of the map or something. I don't know. A zoomed in portion of the map. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, there is a ton of stuff that I would need to do to set that up, so I'll have to work on that. But let's go ahead, and I think it's good if we log out and log into the server. If it's even up. Let's just go check out the city real quick. Depending on where I'm at. I forgot where I left off. That was a good session for building, though. I was actually able to, Oh, I'm in spawn. Oh. Spring. Okay. I guess I came here because I wanted to remember to come here. Well, I have my sombrero. I forgot about that. Do I have food on me? I don't think I do. Whoa. Let's sleep the night away. I think I do have food, but it's in here or something. I don't see it actually. Ooh, a duck egg. Nothing. These bunnies gonna have a child? I think I gave him carrots. So many random things. Okay, anyways. On over here. I do need to get a faster way to get over there. Because this being my fastest way over is a little ridiculous. I should get nuclear energy into the nether so that I can power some cannons, some auto cannons, guns, turrets. I think that's the biggest reason I haven't gotten into turrets is because they take power and I don't really have power generation yet. I don't even have the train actually running yet, even though I have the track going all the way around now. What did I come here for again? Not that. That's for darn sure. Okay, so I still haven't cleared out that side of this, but we run over here. I haven't cleared out any of that side. We got a lot of clearing out to do. Come over here. I think over here might be a good spot. I had these like small house things in here, but they don't really make sense, and I don't know. They're kind of dumb, but they also give a little bit of that tight space feeling. If that's a positive, I don't even know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But yeah, I could totally put that thing pretty much anywhere in here. It would fit for the most part. I might have to clear a little bit out, but I could easily put it right here. Have it hang right off of there. Comes out of there, hangs into here. Or maybe it hangs off of there. Get rid of this tower that I have no purpose for. Yeah, it's pretty useless. And have it hang off of here into this open area. And then, you know what? Instead of just talking about it, do I have a schematic on me? Probably not. Empty schematic. Do I have a schematic table on me? I think I have one over this way, even if it's not right here. Ow. Ow. Less ow. Also less ow. Womp. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. I'll have to create a blueprint of the double stacked one. I forgot to do that. This is a big one. Oh. All right. There is no way that's gonna fit. Hmm. Holy. So I may have underestimated how big this thing is. Yeah, my frame rate's gonna suffer for this. Oof. Just check that out real quick. That could be a centerpiece for the city. Oh my god. It makes the city look small. Oh no. Oh, I cannot believe that I managed to make this thing so big that it makes the city look small. That is funny. It's actually some pretty good spacing, unless I go a little bit more. I almost want to put this underground. Just clear out a huge cavern for it. could even put the entrance right here and then boom. That would be a ton of clearing out. Holy. I completely underestimated how big this thing is. Oh my god. It's huge. Like, it's crazy huge. So huge, in fact, I don't know where to put it. I could put it right there and make it the center of the city, but that would take away pretty much the entire city. Center there. The entire view of the city, I should say. Not the entire city. You know what I mean. Ow. You know what? I'm thinking... Not thinking it's hard enough, apparently. It's insane. It's insane. It's so insane. Holy. Here's the thing. The only thing I can think to do in my low FPS here is to put it like there. Because where else do you put something this big? Yeah. Also, if I'm doing the double stack, it would fill in here. I don't think this is fit for the city. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's not fit for the city here. It's a good thing we came to check, because I probably would have had it, went to bring it here, and then not had enough space. I guess I underestimated how tiny our city is. Oh! Holy! Oh, you know what? You know what? Perfect spot. Perfect spot. Wait a minute. Come on. Not a perfect spot for me to stand, though. Oh. Good enough. All right. I can't even try to put it here because of how ridiculously large it is. Holy. I mean, I could, but I mean, it's so out of place. If I'm gonna be honest, completely out of place here. Hmm. I could use a nice looking bridge like right here that's this big, but not as wide. That'd be pretty cool. Completely unnecessary, but like that would just be insane to have that there. Tell me that wouldn't be insane. Hmm. I don't really have much of a place for it over here either. So let's go to spawn and see if they have anywhere. I swear I just went to bed. Also, I managed to get earth. Let's go. Alright, let's wait for the train. Let's go to spawn. Let's see if we can fit it anywhere in spawn. Because holy. Holy macaroni. Also, is this thing really still going? I guess it's still going. Uh-huh. This needs to leave. You need to leave. And I thought this was a big project, being all of this. Nah. Nope, that's not big at all. Kind of ashamed of how big it is, or isn't. I should bring some Twiffle to spawn. Wouldn't be hard to set up a Twiffle farm. I bet I could find a place in this cavern to fit it. Right here. I could easily fit it right here. Now, is there anything down there for me to really get to? No. But I could fit it there. Also, I need to remember next time I'm on Auto TerraFirmaCraft to give myself a purpose for the crane, because I want to use the crane that I made in this one. It's using all create stuff, so there should be no reason I can't use it in Auto TerraFirmaCraft. Even though it's buggy right now and it doesn't really work, but you know, oh well. Yeah, I can fit in here. Alright, we ready? I cannot fit it in here. Holy. Oh man. Oh, look how big it is. It doesn't even fit in this huge cavern. Like, it makes the cavern look tiny. That is crazy. Holy. You know what I do want to do though? Oops, free cam. I want to go up into the spawn area and see how it looks. Oh my gosh, come on. This is why we need something, because getting up and down this is such a pain. I don't even have a thing for it. So let's say, for example, I put it here. Alright. Let's say I put it here. Okay. Alright. Free cam for a moment. This is kind of the perfect size, isn't it? And if I go to raise this up, oh my gosh, the size. It's insane. Okay. So because we're in free cam, we can see through the world. I just want to see how well this thing... Here's the thing, I could gut the entire floor of this and these things here and have it open with this reaching all the way to the center and have that be our shaft down. Okay, so the elevator shaft would be right there. I think it would clear. Okay, so the elevator would clear that just barely. Got it. And I should rework these rails, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I don't think this area would even be big enough for this. Now in here, not in here. Where is it? A really big cavern. There's a really big one nearby. In here, yes. I could put it in here. I even have the space to put it in here. Or the pathway. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, let's go down. Oof, I picked it up. I need to smooth this place out so I can just run through it. Half slabs everywhere. I think this area is spawn proofed. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe not completely. I think it's pretty good though. Alright, so that comes up to here. I was gonna make this my create area anyways, the create tutorial type of zone. So I could put it in here. Okay, so it's good news that I can see the entire thing. What isn't good news is it looks like if I rotate it, oh man, it's so hard to move. And then oh, it's going into the wall over there. I would have to blast the wall out to get this in. Or just cut off the back half of it. Okay, so we're gonna F4 fly around for a moment. That takes up like this entire cavern. That's insane. I straight up did not think about this at all when I made it. I didn't think about how big it was. I just thought about making something that was big and cool, and same thing happened with the nether base, and now that thing is oversized and it's gonna take me forever to build. Yeah. I don't know if I can even use it here. I might have to put this off until I have like a ton of space that's open. But I could put it here if I don't mind taking up the entire cavern. But the whole point of the cavern was it was going to be big and open and have things moving around in the cavern and stuff. So, I don't know. I guess we might see if I end up putting it here. It does kind of reach that pretty well. So if I change that to chains, it might make more sense. But, I don't know. This is a little excessive. But who knows? Maybe, let's see here. Where is the entrance? Oh, there's the entrance down here. So if you were to take this pathway, what about the one from up top? There is one up here, right? This cave here. Elevator drops you to right here. And it would give you that kind of view. That's crazy. So what if instead it gave you the view of it where it's down below and we just clear out all of this? Because I would be much better off clearing this section out. Get it up to where I can move it. Okay, and then the Y, bring it down. Yeah, I'd have to clear out this entire middle section here. It would open the cavern up even more and be quite a bit more impressive. and I could do it on the ceiling as well and make it super impressive, but holy man, I did not think this through. Did not think this through at all. But your view of it would be impressive from up top, and seeing the one on the ceiling too. I'm sure it'd have a beacon and glass above it and stuff, so you could see it from the surface as well. How close is the surface? Oh, it's right there, yeah. Yeah, so the beacon would be here. Where does that come up? Absolutely nowhere, doesn't matter. It'd be totally fine. And you would see the beacon from the tunnel that goes down. Huh. Well, shove that where I won't accidentally grab it. Oh man, yep. Definitely didn't think it through, guys. Did not think it through. That is a me problem, myself problem, and I problem. Yoink. What are these torches here for, I wonder? Oh, the train. Uh-huh. Well, I'm just gonna use this to get back. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for today. I'm glad we were able to build it though. And once I do get to use it, oh man, it's gonna be so cool. But that was kind of a failure considering the fact that it's supposed to be our power generation station and it's too big to be that. So yeah, big L on my part, but we built something cool. And hey, the nether base, oh, that's probably one spot we could build it in. Let's go to the nether real quick. Oh yeah. You see how big this one is. I need to clean all of these out of here. Alright, you ready guys? It only looks kind of small because of this base here. So I guess here's a question then. What if I take this? It does fit on this one though, so that's pretty impressive. It's not that big. Famous last words. Am I gonna get hit by something? I hope not. I don't know if I would want to go that way or not. Oh, there's a gas. No big deal. I think I've got it pretty centered. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Alright. Hold on, gas. I needed to put that away. Now you can come and attack me. I don't have a ranged one, do I? Oh. And he's gone. And like that, the gas vanished. Alright, so I might just have to add on to my mega base. No, I don't want to put this so close to spawn in the nether, because if somebody goes to put their base in the nether, there's a good chance they're going to be this close, because here is spawn right here. My base is like 1,000 or so blocks away, and that's where my base ended up. You can see I'm already encroaching on spawn, but I figured if I've got a train station in my base, I don't have to worry about setting up a separate train station for spawn, because I can just call it Squid Station. Everyone can respect that it is my station and not ruin it or anything, and thank me every once in a while because I'm just such a cool guy. And by everyone I mean whoever hops on, because people don't really do that, but hey, sometimes they do. But yeah, no, that is insanely large, and I have no idea where else I would put it besides the nether. So yeah, that is my conclusion for this. Also, I have to stand on the front side, right? Yes, okay. Whew. Yeah, unless I make Lion City really big, really big. Well, I'm gonna make it big, but like if I make it really big, either that or I start on another city. And I have considered doing a SolarPunk city as well, because sometimes I feel like building something clean, right? Because it's easy. And having like a SolarPunk city would be so much different from what we're doing right now. Very clean and smooth, and you don't need a lot of color, and of course you would have a ton of foliage, and yeah. But anyways, guys, that is gonna do it for today. Hopefully you like my sombrero, and I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye bye. And maybe next time we'll find somewhere to put that thing, or we won't. It's not my problem. I don't know, maybe it is. Bye.